I'm here in the shadows.
So, yeah, good morning, Loki. And TGIF, my man. I can feel it. You're back in your element, aren't you? This man got back on the treadmill and his joy for life has gone through the roof. Vibin', brother. How you doing? I love how a bot shows up saying they're really enjoying my stream. I hadn't even gotten off the start screen yet. Are you kidding me? I mean, look, maybe they just loved the start screen that much. Who am I to judge? It's literally my favorite start screen ever, streamer. I love it. The work you put into it. Maybe I do want to hear that occasionally. Bots are getting smart, all right? Oh God. Sorry about that. Smacked the shit out of the mic. Woo. Look at this. This is true streamer form right here. Talking up the bots don't know what they're talking about. Making an ass of myself before I've even begun. They were right all along. Skynet's online, man. Howdy, Jet. I bet. It's a weird thing how our bodies like acclimate. You literally, I mean, not almost, you actually can, in a crazy enough circumstance, you can become addicted to the chemical release you get from exercise. Isn't that wild? You can actually go through withdrawal. After sports accidents and people can no longer, they get injured for long periods of time. It's nuts. See, I've seen it do some wild stuff to some people. You're 100% addicted to it. At least, look, we all, one way or another, we all have our addictions, right? There's far worse ones to be had than that. Jet's got donuts. This is the one time, Jet. This is the one time you can't get me with your food talk. Because I brought food of my own. How you doing? You got donuts. I assume this means you still haven't slept yet either. So you're down for donuts in Final Fantasy? Look, I'm really am selling it to the bots today. Quality streamer, I'm gonna sit here on the screen and just chew some food. You know what's good? Bulgogi. I don't know what the stuff's made of. I love it. You want to make just an easy, quick chicken stir fry? Dice that chicken up and just throw some bulgogi into the pan with it. Delicious. Caffeine and walking. I don't think there's anything more American than that. You're already in bed? I hope the dulcet tones of my heaven-sent voice make you drift off immediately, Jet. Just don't fall asleep with a donut half in your mouth. Or maybe do. That's also probably the most American thing. We're belting them out, man. Howdy, Lava. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing? You're not a huge fan of Bulgogi? Really? I love this stuff. I think it's super good. They always get me with this music, man. Ugh, how do they do it? This is... I don't know. There's something to it. Could immediately make my eyes well up just from the musical tones in this section. Oop, hold on. Hold on. Oh god, my windows are going crazy. There we go. Get me out of here. It's too early to be crying.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Hmm. Thank you for reminding me, Jill. We just came out of the Dominion. We got some Bahamut stuff to figure out. That does sound exciting. It's too sweet for you? Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess that's what does it for me. It's that combination of like savory and sweet. But I could see how it'd be too sweet. That's fair. Alrighty, Loki. Lurk away. Hope you get a good meditation in. Gives you heartburn? Heartburn's no fun. Completely, that's less about a preference in flavor and more about dealing with physical, backlash. That's always the... Can't really argue against that, right? I think Garuda's going. I'm gonna get rid of Garuda. How do I want to do this? Maybe I pivot back to... I think I'm gonna pivot back to making Titan by himself. Yeah, we'll have Ramuh. We'll have our icons being just themselves. Until we get a better handle on all this craziness. Flare Breath, eh. Impulse is kind of cool, but what I'd love to get... Look at that. Look at that max damage ability. It's donut time, not Bulgogi time? Everybody's bashing on my Bulgogi. Let your streamer enjoy his food, darn it. This is the one time I come here to munch, and I'm just getting bashed left and right. You're all so mean to me. Picking on me. Picking on me ruthlessly. I'm good. Let me eat. You switched from a druid? I love druid, dude. I think well, sorcerer would be a lot more fun for me in D4 if it had a proper meteor build. Maybe I just haven't figured one out. I absolutely loved, Diablo 3 wasn't a good Diablo game, but it was a fantastic, arcade game. I absolutely love the wizard in Diablo 3 and the meteor build. Dude, it was everything I could ever want. Wow, I can't even get this. Don't know how I feel about that. I'll start saving up to get this upgrade. Yeah. There we go. There we go, Lava. Embrace it. Ain't nothing wrong with the card game. Hey. Card store stimulator, if that does it for you. Peas in a pod. That's all I'm going to say. What is it about card packs, man? There's like... It's like the quintessential essence of dopamine release from capitalistic behavior. It's so gratifying. That's exactly what Wizard was in D3. But like, what you experience with it in D4, Wizard is that, but take it up to like, turn the dial to 12. Just crank it all the way up. It was so good. All right, I think this is it. I'm just waiting to level up Giga Flare. Excuse me. Damn it, lava. Look, this is lava affecting me. Bulgogi never does this to me, and now I'm starting to get the hiccups already. Girl's in my head. Get her out. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. Otto, I know you're the man's man, but like, you can be human, my guy. It's alright. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. What a homie. Hold my breath and take a drink to cure hiccups. Well, alright. Usually, the hiccups usually only hit me a few times. It's rare, although it's torturous for me. If I ever get hiccups that last for more than just a handful of the, you know, reaction, the hiccup, it's very rare. God, it kills me when it happens, though. Firstbreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. This still makes me seem like we're doing the wrong thing. I don't know. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Make you feel like you're rocking on a boat if you close your eyes? So, the nightmare of seasickness, but without being on the sea? No thank you, man. That sounds awful. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Jumping for joy to see Charon.
Clive.
Ask about the skies. Yeah, it looks pretty bleak out there, don't it? It's great? Jet, you're crazy. You are absolutely crazy. You tell me you enjoy that? I mean, look. You were always happy to be on a boat, I assume, but not me, dude. Get that out of here. Not for me. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world. She's chipper as ever.
Whole realms in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. Market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Talk about, like...
Go on, then.
The greatest people. The greatest group of people. Silken Sash. I wonder if I get this to +2 that it wouldn't... We'll check at Blackthorn. Diamond armlets. Okay. Nothing. Ooh. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. This seems like, I mean, look, everybody's got different skill levels, but this seems a little excessive. I don't know if we've ever hit a point in this game where I want to feel, I don't know if I could ever tap out. I hope this game has, maybe there's a new game plus, and it's like a lot harder or something. It's felt very cozy and fun so far.
What do I owe the honor?
Hey, morning, Sana. How you doing, my man?
So, will it be?
Ooh, Brightburn. Up 2 whole points? Come on. This is supposed to be a weapon from Bahamut, and you're telling me it's only 2 points better than my current one? Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Not
Gimme.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, no. If the +1... +2 could maybe eke out an improvement for us with the Silken Sash, but the Diamond Armlets? No chance. Let me look. We should be able to see it, no? Apparently not. Say what? The sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Ugh. Uses orichalcum stained loincloth? Or Blackthorn. What? I'm putting someone's underwear on my arm? Get out of here. And a marble flower. Sounds gross as could be.
Trouble with your gear, or
Let's ask about the skies.
about the skies?
Fretting about the skies won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
Eyes on the prize, Blackthorn. They fancy giving me a hand showing the birds. Nah, I don't think so.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
You made it. Question is, how many years did you think you shaved off?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm going to be generous and just go with like a year and a half. I think that's, you know, that's kind. Midna girl. Midna girl. Midna girl. I don't know what her problem is. Every time I start streaming is when she decides to lose her mind. Come on, show me an S rank. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna have some fun. The 10 of clubs. You think this is the guy that gives me the loincloth? Ugh. The Magath brothers? Okay, the Ten of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Karava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. So we're going to go find him out in Vamir. And then in the Quiet Sands, the Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders? One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. The Quiet Sands isn't a very big place, so I know exactly where they are, which is nice. Vamir, we'll see. The hint here might be the abandoned villages. If I have the right of it, I think I know roughly where he might be. But this is the one I'm interested in. Ruin Reawakened. Sanbrequi's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. We're gonna have a dragon v dragon fight now that I got Bahamut power. Before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. I hate that they don't. I wish I got some clue on the location for the S ranks. They're the ones I'm dying to do. It was real fun fighting the first one. Getting into work? Alrighty, Sana. Have a good one, man. Poor guy abuses himself too much. Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire? I'm not really sure. Before I make the mistake of speaking with Otto. Nope, I have no choice. Alright, Otto. Please don't get me absorbed into something.
Hello.
Spare me.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Never mind the mother crystal, I guess.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking
Quite
will
the
not
saying.
help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I love how they're like, but this is so much our fault.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
It's one of the sillier things about the story in this game for me. Is like, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's say that yes, the Mother Crystals are a problem. But the way that they treat kingdoms, sure, the higher ups and everything, even if they're in the know, are going to squander their power. It's what people in comfort and positions of power do. But the common folk, like it seems unreasonably harsh to... They just keep throwing it in their faces. To be like, now that their crystals are gone, you know, look at them become dogs and animals. But if the Mother Crystals have been around for as long as they have, and it's the only way of life anyone ever knows, what are we doing to... Like, you can't just go around blowing stuff up and being like, well, good luck to you. Not responsibly, at least. They should be making an effort to help people. Like, no, there will be thunder. It feels like we're taking action, but we're not holding ourselves accountable in a way that I feel like we should, as the good guys, you know?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Doesn't know about the skies.
Doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I am very excited for you, Lava. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I hope you have a blast. I don't know how you wouldn't. How could you not have a great time with that? Enjoy yourself, yeah?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Been a hot minute since we caught up with him.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Scholastic Savant. Lost Mother Crystals? When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than existed aeons past? Interesting. The Mother Crystal of Desmekis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, yeesh, tongue twister, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Is that true? You know what? So, the Mother Crystal that Bahamut fought had more of like a crazy defense mechanism that we saw. Maybe the Mother Crystal that Titan approached? I don't know, man. I thought he was just like going out of his mind. But maybe that was its method of defense, was to mess with his head. And then I also kind of chalked up Typhon. They made Typhon sound like... I thought Typhon was just like one of Ultima's lackeys. Maybe he was the defense mechanism for that Mother Crystal. I don't know.
What subject shall we consider today? The door
I kind
to the
of...
shelves shall ever be open.
I'm still not 100%. I mean, it makes the most sense. It makes the most sense that he is some kind of leftovers of the god, but I also don't entirely chalk him up as maybe what's left of the Fallen. The ancient civilization.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be able to mind that it's one way or the other still with Ultima, because he really seems... It could go either way. They could easily spin it one direction or the other. Welcome back. How's the meditation, Loki?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
There is no greater vacation or holiday opportunity for a parent than when they get that, when someone's kind enough to offer them that window where you can actually breathe. I really hope you enjoy yourself, Lava. Take some you time for sure. And I love to hear that, Loki. It's a lot of people don't, if people tried it more, right? I think a lot of people could very much benefit from that practice, because if you give it enough effort, just the act of like bringing yourself down, grounding yourself, be it with meditation or having just 5 minutes every day, can really do wonders for you. It's proven. Scientifically proven, y'all. Yeah. And I think that's why people give up. Is like, it does feel weird initially. But if you stick with it and you let yourself get to a point where you can come down and genuinely embrace it, it's a big thing. Very much so. It is a big part of when I was regularly involved with martial arts. Meditation was part of it. And it did do good things for me. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Keep smacking the mic. Okay. I need to go find the dragon. Where do we think we can find the dragon? The dragon's Eyrie seems like the place a dragon would be, in my mind. Let's start off with the S rank hunt, yeah? Oh, before I forget though. Being silly. Made this change and didn't do the change. Garuda, get out of here. Bahamut time, baby. Big ol' Bahamut. We'll see how this goes. Impulse also, needs satellite, yeah? I think this is the mix, yeah. I feel like this is the mix I want. What order do I want these things, though? I think Titan's gonna be my main one. Yeah. I think this is a good stack to cycle through. Start with Titan to break stuff. Yeah. Do not need this mastered. Let me double check. Nothing's needed to be mastered right now. Yeah, we're good. Which just so happens to be exactly what we need for Giga Flare. Awesome. I am ready to fight this dragon, man. Hell yeah. Not thrilled to see a Coral out there, just wandering around ready for a fight. Why does he look different too? I hate these things so much. They're such a bad time for me. You want to go? Madagot? Oh boy. How about we open with this? Charge the Mega Flare. Clive, charge it. Why no charge? Because I'm not in combat? Fine. This is definitely gonna be pretty silly, I feel. Very different play style. That's it? Are you kidding me? Bahamut. You can't be that disappointed. Alright, show me this at least. Oh boy. That'll do. You know what? Bahamut, not bad. Mega Flare, little underwhelming, slightly. But, yeah. Still did the job. You think there's no way. It's got to be bigger than this. It's an S rank, yeah. An S rank Dread Dragon. Like, come on. This little thing? Giga Flare is where it's at. I don't even need to wait. Like, I should just immediately use that. That is so good. Big old chunk and damage. I think it's maybe up here. No, it can't be, because this, I remember this. I mean, I guess it could be, but that would be pretty wild to me. Maybe out in the Royal Meadows? This is literally called Advent. Let's see if we don't find them over there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I tag this? Make my life a little bit easier. Ambrosia, please. Thank you. The only hint is like Sandbreck and woods. There's woods everywhere out here. Work with me, game. If it's an S rank though, it's gonna have its own arena. It's gonna be a big space. Yeah, I see you, Madagot. Leave me alone. Be nice. Be a good kitty. Bunch of fallen too. Stuff do be getting a little weird out here. So if Ultima is one of the, like, one of the gods. Yeah, I don't know. In one hand, it seems like he doesn't want us to destroy the Mother Crystals, but in another, at the same time, it seems like he kind of does. I don't know. It's strange. Because it's been about testing you or something. I think the only thing he really cares about or wants is Clive. This is not the area for the dragon, I do believe. There's no way it's the Croc. Evan Hall? Wasn't there a house down that way, though? I guess it's still possible, it just seems like it'd be weird if that was the spot. Fast travel over here real quick. Slightly closer. It's just a rock.
Ready, go?
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
No mistakes.
Is it going to be something similar where I need to find like a monolith first? I hope not. Oh. This might actually be the right path because it's entirely new. Dragon? Dragon? Are you out here? It is looking pretty woodsy. And that do be looking like a cool approach. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's looking like an arena. Friend or foe?
Thanks, Gal.
I'm a guess foe. Is that a Rathalos? What are you doing here, Svarog? Time to beat a dragon using a dragon.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh boy. No, homie is straight up Bahamut. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Get out of here, get out of here. Whiff. Ouch. Big ouch. Lots of damage. This is the best hunt. Seems like it would be. Woo. Oh boy. Damn! What level am I? Am I just under-leveled? This guy is level 50. I bet you I can take him, though. I bet you I can. Yeah, I'm 12 levels under, but I bet you I can take him. I just need to not be reserved about my abilities. Let's do this. Says every Final Fantasy player. Get out of here, Lava. Watch me. Bet. Bet, lady, I got this. This dragon, overgrown lizard. Oh. No, he picked his head up too soon. Oh god. Woo! Oh. We got this. It's alright. Very kind of you, Vital. We got a believer over on YouTube. I can do this. Can't disappoint. Ooh.
I needed that.
Ooh. I should keep the lock on off. I think if I was just punching his foot, I wouldn't be missing so much. Ooh, actually, you know what? This also could be very big. Getting easy targets with Blind Justice. Money. Money against that stagger. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face, Clive. Oh boy. Doing the old dragon dance. Back at Pokemon, man. I'll take 4. 4's enough. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Little bit close. Clive, please. One more. There we go. Oh. Damn, dude. I clearly got to work on my timing with that one. was Blazing Legion. Understood.
Help me, boy. All yours, Foreman. This one.
I need to get him stunned so that I can heal up off of him. Thank you, Jill. Come on.
To me, boy.
There we go.
There's a good boy.
Come on. Break. Thank you. Last Dance? Oh no. I don't like the sounds of that. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it coming the moment that I got nicked by the orb next to me. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of that ground hit in time. You know, the easier way to dodge those is probably just jump. I didn't even consider that. At least they're generous and top up my healing again. We'll get it. We'll get it. We were close. I'm still not convinced Mega Flare really does a whole lot for me. Let's see what it does though. Ouch. Woo. Let me see if this works. Woo. That is definitely so much easier to dodge with doing that. Just jumping over the ring. Live. Damn it. There we go. See, sometimes we get the full 9 immediately. Other times, not so much. Ooh, bad time to be doing that. Ow. I need to wake up. What am I doing? Eagle Flare would be nice. Oh. Ah, lock on, man. Come on. I thought it was the feet. It doesn't seem to be. Will this work the same way as the Bahamut match? It will not. Oh boy. Yeah, cancel that. Get me out of here. I had to try. Come on, dive at me. Do it. Dive. Dive, Svavrog. Dive! Coward. There it is. Nope. Ooh. Hey, batter. The Bahamut fight? Okay, hold on. The Bahamut fight was fantastic. That is exactly what I want the Icon fights to be. It was incredible. Like, so over the top. I loved it. Going from what Titan was to what Bahamut was, that is everything I hope that those fights continue to be. So over the top and like a lot of just so much involved. It was a good fight. Crazy to end up in space. Like I did not expect to go out of orbit during that battle. It was great. There we we go. I'm not even gonna risk it. Let's put him down. Break him out of it. No? Ooh. Oh boy. If he does the dive... he didn't do the dive. That's what I'm worried about. He's doing the dive now, though, I think. Nope, he's doing this nonsense. Ugh. Oof, okay. There it is. Poor timing there. Unfortunate. Oh boy.
Nice try.
Not thrilled about my position right now. Back to the wall. There we go. Third time's a charm, baby. Level 50. Pfft, nothing to it. That gave me 2 levels. Sure did. Hell yeah. That was a fun one. Got another piece of orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And then, while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Can be traded for gil? Kinda hoping it would be for crafting, but hopefully we get a lot of gil out of that. And then amber can also be traded for gil. A bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens, free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely, those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. Alright. Bunch of gil stuff. This thing. Oh, he's already gone. Damn it. I want to get a better close up of him. I'm telling you, that's just a Rathalos from Monster Hunter. He flew over here to say hi. Two whole gil? Game, you're spoiling me. Definitely one of the cooler fights. Howdy, Ven. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing? You just missed me beating Svarog. If I'm saying that correctly. Svarog. That was a cool fight. Got your party tonight? Hope you have a fun one. I'm sure you will. It'll be a good time, yeah? And while we're here, we may as well do the main objective, yeah?
First, we find Isabel.
What are you talking about? We go over this every time.
See anything you like?
It's Ifrit, right? You taught me. I learned it from you then. 25,000, 50,000. I love how I end up spending all my gil on these things. Potions. Potion it up.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I didn't even really notice. I bet it made a difference. I didn't have time to acknowledge or recognize if it was making an impact. Excuse me.
You've a keen eye.
It was 14,000 gil. I mean, that's not terrible. I've definitely sold... I think I've sold more things in the past because it just built up over time and I got more gil out of it, so this isn't a bad amount.
Come back again.
Not a bad amount for beating that dragon.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Americans? Don't be discriminatory, then. Intolerance. Unacceptable.
I can't do it.
Ma'am? Where's the dame?
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright. Why we fight. Let's go pop over there. What is she... I feel like the way the world... the events in the world that are happening in this game...
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Didn't have any legs? Oh boy. Things are gonna get bad. They're gonna get worse before they get better.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
That's a hard bargain.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Coward.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Need a little liquid courage, that's all.
Ah, Clive.
No, we haven't, Ven.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to
Thank you, Jill.
consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Very forward lady. Tell him. Tell him, girl. That's right.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't we all love that?
Family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Do we all? You're gonna be.
That thing.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap either way. You're gonna be need a little more clear about what it is you mean, Lava. 'Cause I ain't agreeing or disagreeing with anything. Not without information.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Harsh.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At their shock.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Look,
We should
if
head
Clive has been too stupid and unresponsive of Jill's advances, the dame is not going to have any luck.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
The man is denser than anything else in this world.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
That whole scene of them when Sid had them meeting up in the city that's just over there and they were in the brothel, that was hilarious. Jill was the most bothered by him, and I feel like she was just the most bothered by that location purely because Clive refuses to make any kind of advance on her. That girl was angry. That is a whole lot of Aether and...
Look!
I see them. With me!
Come on, there you go. The guy ran into frame and Torgal was like, don't ruin the shot, punk.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Yeah, you don't wanna burn out too early there, Jill. Against these guys are clowns. Ow, ow. Gentlemen, I was just getting out of a animation. Rude. I wanted to see if he was actually going to do anything. He just kind of ran up and was like, Even more. Hey, we got a lich. Uh-oh. Ouch. You know, it's not a terrible suggestion for her. I think the Dame's the only one who's genuinely elicited an awkward response from Clive. She just needs to be more forward. Then again, Jill's had moments where she's been very forward, and Clive is still just like a dunce. He'll come around eventually, I'm sure. Zappy zappy. Them little satellites are funny. Well, you know, the satellites are good and Giga Flare is super good. Mega Flare I'm not too convinced by, but...
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Since I'm actually not super sold by Mega Flare, and satellites, like, don't get me wrong, satellites are pretty enjoyable, but they're not that great. Maybe I just master Giga Flare and then switch back to Garuda.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain
Philippe.
their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Ugh, get a room.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady. Now flirt with Clive. Immediately.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Fair enough.
Thank you again, Clive.
Solving problems. Baby steps. I was hoping she'd flirt with Clive just so I could get more, like, back and forth between her and Jill. It would have been funny. Look, I'm here for the gaffs. Gaffs and the goofs. Missed opportunity game. There's nothing else out here, I believe. Yeah, it's Rosaria. Darn it. It's Rosaria. Let me look at the icon stuff real quick. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. You got it, Nala. How we doing? It takes 6,000 to master Giga Flare. I could refund Satellite and Wings of Light, and it would not be enough, I don't think. It's a little... yeah, it's a little unfortunate. There's so much ability points needed.
Things I said before.
Never mind on that plan. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I want to say it's Port Isolde, yeah? This is the quickest way to get to the Quiet Sands. Day 3 of food poisoning? Oh no. That's awful. Sorry to hear it. Speedy, we're beyond the point of saying speedy recovery. I hope you get better ASAP though. That's a long, make sure you're drinking enough. You're telling me to hydrate. 3 days of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Just sorry to hear the news. Can't complain compared to that. Something about American cooking. Sometimes you get some days of food poisoning. I have it far less as I've lived out here than what I had when I was growing up back in the great old US, I have to say. The back and forth. Yeah, it would be. Gotta keep trying, though. Alright.
Be safe.
Have a word with these boys. Think they're overcompensating for something? And mighty big axes you got, gentlemen. Midna girl. Cat is going crazy again. Ooh.
But not for long.
Mindwid? What are their other names? Sandwid and Sindwid? I really gotta stop doing that. Thunderstrike or Thunderstorm really doesn't ouch, play well with getting out of the animation quickly. You're kind of locked in there for a hot minute. Ow. Alright, top up. I'm telling you, Mega Flare is so silly. There's just... I don't know, there's something to it. Please impress me. Show me something here. I guess it's not terrible. It just takes a while for it to go through its entire process. It's not bad, though. Ain't no Giga Flare. I'll tell you that. Gosh darn it. Bye-bye. All right. I still think that, like, I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just,
No more war.
no, easy to say after you take him out, Clive. I'm still not 100% sold with the Bahamut skills, though, other than Giga Flare. I don't know. It's just such a shift. Because up to this point, other than, I guess Ramu has some range, but it's been so melee focused. To have something that's very range oriented, kind of jarring. And the last hunt was where? It was Dhalmekia, that's right. Trying to remember the name of the area that it was, though. If this is opened up, maybe it'll be over here. Still says inaccessible, but let's check. Oh boy, nice little heart palpitation I just had. Those always feel fun. Ugh. Come on, ticker. Don't give out on me. Not yet. The one time I didn't take the picture. All right, let me head back to the hideout real fast. Like, I know it's Dhalmekia, I just can't remember where. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think I do remember. It was Varuda or Varada, something like that. Not over here. Where's the spot? Got the cattery. I think it's out this way, right? The mare. There it is. Specifically marked, so I guess he's not going to be that hard to find. Easy stuff. Guess we'll start like this. Republican War Panther? Oh, I need to get out of here with that. It would make sense. I'm still thinking, or like pondering on the whole thing with Ultima. I guess it would make sense that he's also one of the fallen, not one of the fallen, but one of the fallen gods, like the leftover gods. Because he does talk about humans specifically, like he's not a human. But you could also say that the Fallen view themselves that way. Maybe not. Hello, sir.
No need to ride from here.
How you doing? The old 10 of clubs.
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
He's got a lot of health to him, that's for sure. We haven't ticked away anything meaningful in his health bar. Alright. Ow, ow, sir. Cease. You know, that didn't actually... I thought I saw it before. The Giga Flare didn't actually build the stagger meter as much as I was expecting it to. Or the multiplier, rather. It's good to keep in mind. Ouch again. Oh, sir. Cease. Even without the multiplier, though, that's not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. Could be better. We've seen it chunk hard, so probably have to switch up my rotation a little bit. I want to really maximize that.
The deserter turned out wrong. Maybe more similar than he knew.
Ain't that the truth? Well, again, we're in the area. Not a fan of old Lubar, but Lubor. Oh. Not looking great here, people. What's going on?
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Get out of here.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
People rarely like to listen. Gotta say. But maybe Joel will be right.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
How many ability points have we actually eked out from those fights? Not a whole lot, frankly. Yeah. Not a whole lot at all.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Who the hell's Victor? I don't remember no Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
A friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalamek from his hometown. Costnis? Costas? Costnus? Costnice? Eesh. I still have no memory of Victor.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Darkness!
Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
We're still working on the skies. Are we... Again, are we not the cause of the skies?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
I don't know about this.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. It's fine and dandy to want to buy food and supplies. But you're just, like, all you're doing is getting resources that the bandits would want to attack you again for, right? So it makes no sense to just side with the lady and be like, let's go get material. But at the same time, the guy wanting to send mercenaries out to kill the bandits, get mercenaries to protect yourselves, like defend if they decide to attack again. But you need mercenaries one way or the other there. I don't know.
Be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie,
provoke them.
Allow me to introduce
Just being doormats,
Underhill
ladies. Come
of
on.
Thranduil's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
I love how it's Lord Underhill, question mark.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect
This-
my home,
Oh,
I'll
God.
do it.
Is it just because I don't like the guy? But like this quest seems so goofy. At least she, okay, at least she called it out. But like his idea is to just blatantly lie to her.
Performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
He's just a bit silly.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Suddenly bright.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Red Wings?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Jill is a much better actress.
cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh boy.
I'm not convinced our roles
And
in this ruse were
We're
entirely
back to being
necessary.
super dark.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Who wouldn't be? It's... Oh god. I keep saying it. It's so, like... This doesn't seem like the logical or the wise course of action. But I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Well, we just so happen to be
All
here.
of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
I remember Victor now.
We will do the same.
He's the first guy that we bumped into looking for Lubor. Yeah, Vital. I hate to nag on the game, but I also at the same time I think it's fair to voice when things feel off, like I do with the Titan fight. The Lubor quests do feel just a little. I see what they're going for. Like I really didn't like him initially, but then you see that his character is very much about trying to get people similar to Sid. He's trying to like use information and knowledge that he has and then gently nudge or direct people to learn a lesson or have understanding click for themselves instead of him just hand feeding it to them. But the way he does it, he's nowhere near as charming as Sid. He comes across as like a jackass. And these quests don't really convey. They could have presented this quest better. It's not a bad quest per se, but the way this build-up happened. Ugh.
I'll take that one.
Nice try.
overwhelm us.
Oh, you tell me I wasn't in range of that? Close game. Close, but not quite. Ooh, we got a little bit more interesting combat now. Yeah. Been a little bit since I fought these guys. Whiff. Alright, come on. Oh, he's called the Sultan? There we go. I can't even stagger him. Or maybe my parry timing's off. Usually you get away. There we go. I was about to say, usually you get away with parries when you're primed. Torgal got the last laugh. That boy dove right on that poor sucker. I kind of feel like I'm swimming in Gil. I could blow it very fast. Just go buy some music, but...
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Here's hoping.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah, what kind of question's that, Clive? You don't hear nothing. Maybe we just head on home, I guess. Yes.
I owe you an apology.
Oh, how about that?
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Cid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Cid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I tried to, at least.
I'll take that as a compliment.
$500 ability points. It's not shabby. Starting to build up. We've got a ways to go, though, for what I want to do with it. Ways to go. I want to say that's all the hunts, right? Let me look. Yeah, sure. Ooh, but we have this. Let me jump back to the Patron's Whisper. Yeah. See what goodies are waiting for us. I think the next thing that we get, actually, is just seeing what the next bracket of unlocks are. There's been some good stuff out of there. Mostly ability points. Give me my ability points. Come on, game. Show me something good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Well, here I am. Oh, this is exactly what I was asking for. Thank you, game. The Rising Flame. A pall, rather, lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank. Dalimil Spicer. Bunch of materials, but 1,500 ability points, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yours.
Hell yeah. Next batch is music and a piece of amber. Sure. Ooh. I think this is the first accessory I've seen that has a... Is that like rare quality? Rare or legendary, whatever we usually do with gold. How far off? Not terribly far off. 260? Yeah, 20 points and we're gonna get this, so... Alright, that's exciting. I wonder what that does.
All done?
Probably just speeds up the... Can you show me the main quest?
You look at the list, do you?
Probably just
Anything
speeds up
catch
the
your
limit
eye?
break, right? Yeah, he's showing me the main quest.
Always something in there.
Which I don't think there's anything... Oh, I got a letter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really preventing me or left to do than to jump on this. So let's go jump on this. No? How does this work? It just shows me where it is. It doesn't let me actually travel there.
Always something in there.
Seems kind of silly. Come on. A little bit of silly there. Martha, how we doing? Not great. Really not a good look all around the place.
Gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Hmm.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
So I just assume everything that's happening... Maybe it's less... Because I'm so fixated on the mother crystals being the cause of all the craziness in the world, like the sky and stuff. Maybe it's less that and it's more Ultima. Because he's starting to make his move and play to try and like sever Clive's bonds. To destroy the power of friendship. Maybe. Maybe. It seems so weird to me that the blight continues to spread, even with the mother crystals being destroyed.
Clive, wounded.
Oh boy.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I don't have to fight the pooch. Not a fan of this quest. Bunch of yelping dogs. Clive, we really are the bad guy, aren't we? Look, it works. heard that bird. Bird is... Oh, speaking of bird. I think she exaggerated the numbers a little bit. Maybe a smidge.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
And you should recognize their outfit, Clive.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Ooh.
Did he?
Our boy's being active.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Hell yeah.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Easy peasy for us. Ain't gonna be nothing for Clive.
What are you after?
What are you selling? I told you, if I really want to spend this gil, I gotta have music, man.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Ain't anything else to burn it on.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
When did I, it's because of the Sultan. He had super armor. Yeah, I tried to brute force him. Wasn't happening.
Fare thee well.
Thank you, sir. Skedaddle, Clive.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Wade? Is that my man Wade? The man of the hour. Show me him. The hero. Yes. The true protagonist.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
Hell yeah.
By the looks of it.
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Look.
Behind you!
I know you're doing good things out here, Wade. That's an angry turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Get this man on the
We can
team.
hold them off.
Clive,
Certainly try.
get Wade to join the squad permanently.
Sir Wade.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he is.
Then let's do our duty.
Wade is the greatest amongst them all. I thought he was cooked at the start of the game. I really was. Come on now. I had that dodge. Electric attacks are supposed to be strong against Squirtle. Why ain't that working? I think it worked well enough. Nope, cancel that. Almost. Just a little short of being able to hit that. Uh-oh. A little short of being able to hit that wind up in time. I'm telling you, dude, Wade is the carry. Wade is absolutely the carry. Man's a hero. I'd say I had over 3,000 ability points. We're getting up there.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Recruit him.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Jill do kind of be the best, though. Hard not to love her. Which makes me more and more convinced that something awful is going to happen. We'll see.
Mad dogs alone.
I hope I'm wrong.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Ooh. I didn't mind it until I saw the boys up in the air.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
I ain't even gonna play with you. You got that buff on you? You can get cooked. Gonna make me fight chocobos? Game, you're evil. Why? Why's it gotta be the chocobos? Sorry, bird friends. I'm sorry. Ambrosia, look away. Please look away, Ambrosia. That was a terrible sound to end on.
Something's coming.
Ooh. There we go. Now we got something a little fun.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Just on time.
So wait.
Just on time, Wade. Big damage. He's done. He is so done. I was gonna even Giga Flare him. Point blank Giga Flare with max modifier, like bonus damage. Would have been great.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I don't imagine there's a whole lot of, like, the issue with the other, like our mother, for example, in the Empire, in this area. I don't imagine there's a whole lot left for that to be a cause for concern, right? Guardian's Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Sir Wade. Come on, Wade. Join me, Wade. I know you're running a whole operation and everything, but we're saving the world, man.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Ah, I was about to say.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother...
There's a little bit... Yeah, there's a little bit of similarity there.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
A squire?
The duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are.
Yeah,
to say that
foot in your mouth moment there. A bit.
it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Yeah. You seen what we get up to? Yes,
You were a
Jill.
squire once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
You're in for a bad time, Oscar. You don't even know it.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, back to the old Otto. I feel bad. Something terrible is gonna happen to this kid. Clive Squire?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Sure have. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. And that change must start with me. Hell yeah. A lonely porter. Be the change you want to see.
All yours.
Absolutely.
Best of luck out there, Cid.
Thank you kindly. I feel bad always not taking this,
How may I help you today, Clive?
What do you think of the sky?
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Oh, it'll end. One way or another.
I'll be here waiting.
Otto, my man.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
It's like I'm a hero of a story or something. Crazy.
The rest of the realm.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
right.
Clive,
Pretty shit.
We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
It's all I've been doing,
Now's the
Otto.
time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Ooh, big moment. Surprised he even said thank you. Didn't just shove him out of the way and start running and crying. Joshua! Keeping his composure a little better than he did the other day.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
I didn't realize we had him in our
I
infirmary.
would have reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Thank you, Clive. Thank you. Please. Hell.
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I love that the music is Ultima's music.
Several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
He hasn't kicked it yet.
Joshua.
Oh, that's not good.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh boy.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to...
Get out of here. You're full of shit, Joshua.
But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
We got
I'll look after him.
We got the family together again. Oh, freaking tear to my eye. We got our boy, Joshua, the Phoenix.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Hell yeah. Gonna be Jill, gonna be Joshua, and gonna be best boy Torgal. That's not a winning combination, I don't know what is. Only missing Wade. Whoa. Oh, it's only a C rank? Ugh. At first I thought this was like some kind of Hydra looking thing. This is a bunch of dogs. Alright. I'm actually really hungry already, so I'm gonna take a little early dinner break. It won't be too long. 10-15 minutes, give or take. Just gonna heat up some food, yeah? I will be back in a jiffy. Hold on. There we go. See you in a bit. There we go. A little bit of break knocked out. We are good to go on, yeah? Go deal with these here, the pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Koraba. Also, hold on. There we go. Now we're back. We're met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. They haven't met Torgal. Look, a pack of dogs. They'll see Torgal and they will quickly fall in line. I didn't really register where that was though. Where was it? Let me see. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. All right, Nektar, you absolute menace. Let's hear about this. Time for the speed reading. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemekis Basin?
What did you find down there?
Yeesh. A deeper understanding, Kupo. This is the one line he actually gives me time for. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Kupo? Why does it never... Damn it. Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo! Well, good thing you got wings, Nektar. That was it? I don't understand why they made his lines to read when you don't have control over changing to the next one. So darn fast, dude. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nektar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. You don't gotta worry about that. I do it on the regular. Speaking of, how's our boy... What shape's our boy in? Show me that there pedigree. Man, I just got all that hunt... Well, one hunt information. I ain't even gonna be able to go to it. How you doing, Torgal? He's a draw me striker. His normal attack has reached 3 bars, but Ravage hasn't. Interesting. I guess I need to be spamming that a bit more. That's fine. Do not mind doing so. $6K for Giga Flare. Well, it doesn't hurt to check, right? Do that. Close. Close, but not quite. Yeah. I think even without the upgrade here, going back to baseline Gouge, Giga Flare onto Garuda, and having baseline Embrace, probably would feel pretty good. So in the meantime, I think the first time I ever actually used Stomp, I really should be trying to do this more often. It would help out quite a bit. Never even considered Taunt, honestly. So I saw, I'm gonna take these side quests anyway, but I saw that we're locked into going to a specific place, so these are probably gonna get put on hold for a hot second. Tomes. How do? Not tomes, actually.
Coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I could try.
I can certainly try.
There you
Who's
go.
gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I left my water, darn it.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
blasted
appetite.
book.
Can you blame?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What'd I
need
do?
a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
That's... come on now.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Molly.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Why would you not do this yourself?
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to
At
uphold.
least so much, like, it's literally the steps right next to the kitchen, Molly. You could step on over there and ask him about it. If you couldn't go out and get the ingredients, sure. But you're telling me you couldn't even go over here and just talk to Tomes?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Clive is too accommodating.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought
Truly.
the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's Bonnet, in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I always enjoy, like, the moments we get to have, the exchanges with Tomes about very just random odds and end things. It's the way that the character explains it and expresses the world. It's fun.
What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
I mean, are we sure about that?
Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing. All right, Clive.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I don't know, man. She strikes me as the person who wouldn't mind making a buck. Especially if she's really pitching in heavily to off limits, that means you. So, especially if she's pitching in so much to keep this place afloat.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and
live.
Out of the hideaway?
Come on.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, that definitely went pretty sour quickly. Damn.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Truly.
While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
There you go, good. Let's put it together.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh boy, here we are.
I suppose it is.
We had the briefest moment where somebody was of a mind to do something themselves in the hideaway. Bleeding. Bleeding and foolish of us. Let's see about this letter. Ooh, quite a bit. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just, as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Somebody, anytime Clive goes around her, he needs to keep like a spray bottle of water at hand. Just spritz her away. Frankly, I'm surprised Jill doesn't do that already. She's even got Shiva power. She could just like wave her fingers and make it happen. Dramatis personae. The guard and league have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic realm. Neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. Ha ha ha. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you. Oh. I don't know, Wade. I feel like you're giving Clive a run for his money. I really do. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield. Why not?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Why
would he be at Martha's Rest?
Did you not just read the letter? Oh God, Clive. All right. It didn't pop up, Sana. I think my alerts might be broken. I see it though in the chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You are too kind. You do me all the kindness.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Well, Delphine, I think you heard correctly.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Man makes a fair point. Let me see if I can't get that running. Oh no, it looks like it's running. Is it just extremely quiet? It might be. Let's see if it picks up. Welcome back, Ven.
What do you reckon we should do? I see.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
That impression is
Well, then
spot
your
on.
work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Get him, Clive.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will we inspect? You keep talking about a scene that hasn't happened, Ven. Telling you, you're walking down Ban Row. You and your spoilers, lady. Always with the spoilers. Let's look at the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one
What does that have to do with anything?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Damn kids.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
I like what what is it with this game and kids? Every child, I don't know if there's been a single one other than Joshua, frankly. Every child that we've encountered or interacted and dealt with has been like a little shit one way or another.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms...
This
hold
girl
the
loves
hands
birds.
by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
The gear's still on the table, though.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Bear it out, you damn kids. Yeah, back to her.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It
Sure
was as
did.
you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
This, like, alright, we had a little bit of mid information there, yeah. This quest just felt very much, kind of fan service-y for the ladies. Look at this, Clive's good with kids, eh? Eh?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Meet Goots and Dalimil, join Rutherford at Martha's Rest, and then North Reach Coast, and the pack is in... Yeah. That's everything. Main quest time, then. Very cool to see this group all together.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
That's what I'm saying, Joshua.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Clive.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
What a stick in the mud. You suck, Clive. Elgaroo. That thing was actually pretty beefy. I'm surprised that it was as durable as it was. Satellite, though. I need to find something. I need to find another enemy with a stagger bar. The satellite ability here seemed like it was doing really good stagger damage with charge shots. Might be a thing to do. Practice, more practice needed.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
I don't think a couple of echoes are really going to matter to us, Joshua. Hey, perfect. Not what I would love to fight, but... you, my friend. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, charge shots with satellites actually real good. Hooked him. Sorry, kitty. Hate to do it to him. Ooh. I take it back. Love to do it to him. What did I just get? Show me, show me. Something good? Yeah, that's an upgrade. Regal Sash. Among the citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into constituent. Why? Jeez, why am I having a hard time with that? Constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped. Usurped. My tongue is failing me as the evening's going on here. I apologize. By the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. I apparently am struggling. Jeez. Combat, trying to wrap my brain around the combat's like, got me cooked. This is a deadly group. I like that overhang there would have showed you the chest if you turned over to look. This is a deadly group of individuals. 3 dominants and a mini Clive dog. I want Mega Flare. Okay, I was level 4. I'm so desperate to see Mega Flare do a thing. I mean, those are... yeah, they're fodder enemies, but I guess they're a little sturdier than normal. Speaking of... ouch. It is a mean combo. You gotta... Look at Joshua, dude. I don't know what he just did. That looks sick. Joshua, share that power with me. Damn. It's pretty... I'm pretty happy with the amount of stagger. I still think Garuda does better purely on the stagger, but Bahamut's given us some degree of stagger damage, as well as being very safe.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Clive do be kind of shitty. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to warm up to it. I still think Mega Flare is kind of disappointing, but... Mega Flare probably wouldn't feel so bad if I just focused on... I guess it depends on the enemy. If I get the chance to dodge a lot, probably pretty good.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made?
Oh God, sir, please.
Do orcs even carry Gil?
I love how he's like, I'm not in the sharing mood, and then proceeds to have a 5-minute conversation by himself. Whew. I've been in Finland too long to survive that. Not looking too hot.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
This guy is on his deathbed.
I'll go.
All right, see you, Chief. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
We're not a fan of his.
Well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Real quick, I want to look at... Where is it? Did we have enough to get this yet? Nope. Alright. Did that show that... Hey, the map's opened up. Still, we're gonna push onward.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Nobody in our party is really bothered by aether floods, though, so...
Good. I got here in time.
Abusing this poor bird, man.
Nice try.
Jill, here to help. Punch that poor bird. Ah, not quite. Almost a level up, but not quite.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
That's just a guy in the middle of this flood. Is he not also doomed? Maybe if he gets out quickly enough? Oh, up this way. I thought it was somebody immediately nearby us. Hello, sir. Ah, he's just outside of it. Lucky him.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
That's a level. It's a level, and we're getting up there. We're getting closer to the item I'm interested in. Back at the Whispers.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
I get that a lot.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah. I got one of those faces.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Ah, man. If you can barely stand, like, keep your life.
Wounds have healed and your head has cooled. Come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath?
What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna go over here and talk to him again.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will.
I was hoping for a little more interesting of an exchange than that, but... They keep moving the goalpost. Alright, come on, Ambrosia. Let's boogie.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, Joshua, brag away.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Good talk.
Right
Yote.
now, Joshua. There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
She can wait a second longer. Merchant, what you got?
Take a look at my wares.
How can't I?
Of course.
We're pretty good on everything else. Alright.
Go safely.
Thank you, sir. Alright, was that the obelisk, or did this light... I didn't notice the flame there before. Knock, knock.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Where the hell's Joshua?
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, please fill us in.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Joshua's got a Jill?
Lady Yote.
Maybe.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh boy.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Are we sure about that?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
This is Odin. Yeah, like...
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So,
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
So is it just that I mean, it seemed like genuine fealty. But does Ultima just have... He's managed to break his will? I don't know.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
You're breaking this poor girl's heart, Joshua.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Smooch the girl. There you go. Good boy. Take notes, Clive. Take notes.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She is having a hard time with it. It'd be alright.
Let's find our friends.
We ain't gonna let anything happen to Joshua. Not now.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jill would be 6. Odin is 7. Who is 8? Because it was 8 icons, right? We're missing one. I think.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis
Sounds fancy.
is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Something of a
course you
hunter,
will.
I suppose.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
We even have a hunting board.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay, we can definitely knock out, like, now we for sure have enough. I mean, I think we've already had enough with all the other side quests to go and belt out what's needed to get that fancy accessory. I'm very curious about it. What is this? What is these?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
That's what I was wondering.
Nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you
Got a
may now
full-on
think of them as
spy network.
ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Okay. Phoenix down. You.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Clive. Are you want to talk? These are like the most loyal of Rosarians. Just because they're a spy network doesn't make them any less of that. Literally fished your brother out of rubble near death, saved his life, and continue to work to this day at his every whim and request.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
I don't know, Clive. I don't know. If anything, you and I need to have a talk, man. First it was Torgal. Then it was Jill. Now it's your brother? You gotta work on your people skills.
The strapping lad with the sword.
Yes?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
No.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
Know the feeling.
University? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you, an old man, a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters.
I think we know our letters.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Why not? First one here.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled.
I want a phoenix down pillow.
Not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly
Guess we would just have to pluck Joshua.
aren't they?
Joshua, you molting by chance? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I want the sky to go back to how it was. I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Gabo coins. I was gonna say, where's the third one? It's over there, though.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Been coughing less. Wanderers the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a cottage for it.
Sounds delicious. Try it next time.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather, and then into gil.
Groovy. Good luck to you, I guess. Didn't expect that. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Good thing he's right here.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The Great Good Moogle Guardians. Come on, Clive. Guardians of the Republic, Guardians of the Crystal. It was Crystal, yeah.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this
Really wanted to go with the Moogle
descendants
line.
of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, Riders of the Snowy Slopes. It was Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it.
Killing it, Clive.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to serve the sun, dancing, nah. Till the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Have the memory of a hamster, at least.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Fascinating.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, a little bit of a history lesson, why not? For 600 ability points? Hell yeah, why not? I think that's officially, like, definitely enough for us to make our shift. Do I want to, though? If nothing else, I'm kind of turned off from Wings of Light. Like, Mega Flare is pretty whatever. Master that. Satellite hasn't felt bad, but again, just everything Satellite does, Gouge does better. Yeah. Bahamut is such a weird thing. Like, Bahamut is again, at least for me, the Final Fantasy boss, like the thing. So it feels kind of crazy to not be blown away by his icon. Other than, I mean, Giga Flare is fantastic, of course, but... And Satellite wasn't bad, but it just isn't quite selling me the way that Gouge is. Gouge and Embrace, like, the combo, especially if you get their stagger bar halfway and then you pull them forward, it's a perfect window to do Gouge damage, and it wrecks the rest of that stagger, for sure. Oh, so we just have, I guess, this. I'm just trying to decide if this is the layout that I want. For the sake of the rotation, like going through the skills in order. If I run with Garuda... I mean, otherwise it's just gonna require me to spend points to master stuff, and that's maybe silly. Yeah, that's maybe silly. We'll do that at another point. Yeah. That's that. I think before I continue... Well, this seems to... Maybe I can come out and around. Yeah, I think I'll run out and around. Open up the map here a bit. See if I can't get to this path. Hit skin trade, then I'll jump over here for Goots, and then we'll jump back here. Well, once we finish skin trade, we'll probably get the force jump there. Well, whatever. Same thing, right?
How are those new boots treating you?
The boots. All about the boots. Boots for Goots. Hashtag boots for Goots. Line him with Phoenix down. He's a big feller. He needs the comfort. He needs the support. And if I ain't gonna be out here supporting my man Goots, then who is? Probably Nan. Old Charon, you know she loves him.
The free cities under sea.
Yeah, this leads right to it. Perfect. Here you are, Ambrosia, you magical bird.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Joshua. Joshua's completely in his right to be... Because Clive immediately roasted him at the mention of just being together again.
Right.
It's warranted. He's completely in his right to say it.
Surrounded.
Yeesh. Ambrosia hit him so hard, my game lag. Damn, Joshua. A little excessive, no? He's got his own, like, Giga Flare. That boy don't pull his punches. Was there? Okay, no. Maybe if I get closer to it, it'll unlock it.
Let's go.
Most certainly will. Hell yeah. Sir? I didn't know we had a little bit of a floating descent with Ambrosia. Man, I need to be running off cliffs and sides and stuff. See this bird fly. Gliding with style. Storm Panther?
I'm holding back.
Leave me alone. Can't touch this. Can't touch this, Chocobo. I love it. Such a little silly thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's directly ahead of me. Perfect. Ambrosia, be on your way. Red Avis. Come to barter.
Maybe. But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ouch. All too easy, come on.
You're finished.
They most certainly are. That wasn't so bad. That was a basic bird. I guess it wasn't technically a hunt. It would have been worse. Avis skin. The thick, scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two. Oh, excuse me.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Well, look at this, Clive. We have the magic of quick travel. Right on back to him.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Enjoy.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
True.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
That's a good bump on XP ability points. Let me get that upgrade for Garuda real quick. Top us back up to where we were. There we are. I do believe that's pretty much everything. Anything else? Yeah, anything else to push for would be maybe swapping. I really like Raging Fists. It's a JoJo's reference, and it's real good. I'm a sucker for the counter. I don't make use of the basic counter, which probably wouldn't be a terrible idea if I did, but that just leaves maybe changing Wind Up for Earthern Fury, and I guess that's not a terrible idea, because Earthern Fury does. You need a little bit of time with Wind Up. It's not a lot, but you need a little bit. This just pops off and does its thing. Just need all the XP to get to it. Yeah, refunding that wouldn't be enough, so. And we will jump on over here now. I hope Joshua continues to grill us. Look, Joshua, you're in it for the long haul. We're about to jump around to a lot of places.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
This is how your brother is.
The
Goots.
gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Courtesans, man, the job never
Maybe I
stops.
know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price. Be they knight or knave.
Knight or knave? Yes.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
The beauty of an
You've
arms
seen
race,
this
I guess.
Reaper at work. Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Be more worried about you, Goots. Yeah. Clive can handle himself. I see to that.
The finest cell
They're sure about you, Goots.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
Didn't hide it very well, did you?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Ma'am.
What a mess.
Look, they're just plying their trade as well, I suppose.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Come on. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Not the smartest move by you.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
It's about sending a message sometimes. come on. Bunch of hired muscle, really. I guess we're gonna get to the, like, we're starting to move to it story-wise, but I would like to actually see more of the enemies that are populating the area to be the, like, Ultima's Lich and Wraiths and stuff. Well, the Wraiths are kind of boring. The Lich is at least a little more interesting. Honestly, I want to see more fallen automatas. The automatas are like one of the more interesting enemies to fight, pattern and combat wise, for me.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Borgwyn?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Then you turned up.
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
Hell of a line to throw out there as you're sniveling and running away.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Blood?
Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. I will not allow it to continue.
That harpy.
Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Goetz.
Only with your employer. Run along
His
now.
line reads, man.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goetz.
Goetz, no.
Enough, all of you.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
I don't think they are at all, so.
You're slinking off together. Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Damn.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
He's a big boy.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit. Are we sure she's not like a mob boss? Hey,
Sorry to
Mohammed.
keep you waiting.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Come on,
Lost it to
Clive.
old wet legs back when we were working the same routes.
It's, I'm alright. I'm a bit tired.
Of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Damn, Charon.
But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the eye.
Lady, that lady is
Quite
all
enough
business.
attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-da!
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I feel like that was already pretty apparent and clear. People avoid her, and rightfully so. Do not want to cross her. Alright, let's go get this. Turn this in. And then, I'm pretty confident we should be well on our way already to getting that accessory. I want to see how it is. What it's like. It might give me an idea of what we can look forward to beyond.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
They are a cute pair.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Archie.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
It's a cute scene. Fairly certain that's exactly, like, not exactly 15 over, but I'm sure we have enough now. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Got roasted just reading the thing. Let's see this. There's Martha, and then there's the ingredient gathering. But we still have this hunt to do as well. Might have been able to go do that before I jumped over and did that quest with her. Really?
Ah,
Am I like 5 short?
So soon? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, no, I'm further off. Thought it was 12. I guess not. Fine. Need to get 85 more.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Redeeming the stretch. Somebody broke my Twitch alerts. They're not going off for me anymore. I don't know why. I have to take a look at that after I wrap up stream. Alright, let's see where this is. South of Tabor. South of Tabor. Probably in this spot right here. It seems like it's weirdly, like, by itself, right? Let's go do that real quick. Honestly, I may call it a little early today with the stream. Go for like another half hour. Maybe an hour. Let's see if I can't squeeze out an hour, yeah? I'll give myself half hour just to rest a bit. I do be a little bit tired.
The free cities and
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, why not, Clive? There she is. Man, I would feel bad. Let's see if I can't go all the way. Maybe I'll get a second win, yeah? I think them be the dogs down there.
Thanks, girl.
The pack. How many hours are we in this game? I have to finish this fight and then I'll be able to tell you.
You're on my side, Torv.
How many days? I haven't really kept count. Just stack them all on this one guy. Look at Joshua in the back going off. God, I love the music though. Every time. Yes, they are. I'd say there's quite a lot. Like, at least when you're playing it, I don't know how to... For viewing, I'm sure it looks pretty. I don't think it conveys how enjoyable it is. The game feels like comfort food. It's fun combat. It's like Devil May Cry games, but not as difficult or hard. Like you get the satisfaction of flashy and fun battles without overly much challenge, I would say. Yeah, it's definitely very Devil May Cry-ish.
Farewell.
I want to say they got the person that works on Devil May Cry as like the designer of it. I think they got him to make the combat for this game, if I remember right. So it has a lot of the identity of Devil May Cry, but then a little something more to it. Like how he has that exchange with Torgal. Clive is a like mind there. I said it before. Did I? That's how tired I am. Apologies. Don't mean to repeat myself. Now, the other quests... Let's see. Martha's is the easiest one. They're going to be in the same spot for the food gathering one, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Even looks like Dante a bit. I don't know. Well, I guess does older Dante have a stubble, like a beard going or something? I can't remember. The only Dante I clearly remember is the old one. And the visuals are a little different from that era compared to this, let's say. In 4 and 5, yeah. I played a little bit of 5 on stream a while ago, but I honestly can't say I remember how Dante looked too much.
How do?
He did look older, I could say that.
Much obliged.
He had some beard. That's what I was trying to recall. Rutherford, where are you at?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Where's this man at? Is he upstairs? Sure is.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is...
Well, that's...
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Talking about beards. Yeah, my brother has that same issue, Muhammad. I always feel bad for him when he tries to grow it out. It's just more sad than not. It never really comes out or develops into anything like facial hair. I feel for the kid, but what can you do? Does this look... That looks like it's filled out color-wise more. Can I interact with it now? Maybe. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Can hardly make out
I figured it was tied to the hunt, but it looks like it's glowing. What is this going to be for, I wonder?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Ariete Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited. Get something from it?
Let's see what's inside.
Or is this just like a fun little battle? Trial by fire. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Interesting. In your school, growing beard isn't allowed? Really? Oddly strict. Let's give this a whirl. I wonder if each area has one of these little like combat trials with stage 1. Ooh. Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. But what do I get for this? I mean, this is cool and all. Looks like it'd be fun. But if there's not any rewards, then... More like a goat beard and their faces look like frogs. Damn, that might be the meanest thing I've ever heard you say, Muhammad. Harsh. Ugh. As a Venom Jet. Next will become emo. I don't think anything would make them happier to hear. They'd be just proud of themselves at that point. All right. And then what, game? They encourage you? Exactly. They'll be very smug about it. All part of the plan for them. Well, I guess we're gonna keep knocking these out and see if there's anything meaningful to be had. Ouch. You are being a dick, sir. Ugh. Oh. I didn't even realize I had a different ability there. Not great, I tell you. Ugh. Ooh, that's fancy. Hell yeah. Ah, I forgot about the return. Fine. Try again from first stage. I don't know if this is a... It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom! Tell him, Sana. Sana will never outgrow his emo phase. Forever the teenage boy trapped in the shell of a man. I really want to try this again. All the way from stage 1. Ugh. Do I get something from doing this? There has to be something, right? Terrible whiff. you go, Muhammad. Good for you. You have to at least give it a chance, yeah? See where it goes. I hope so too.
Nice try.
Did not get nearly as much stage clear time as the first attempt, but okay. Let's see what we get moving forward. Fingers crossed for you, Muhammad. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, yeah? Try again. Come on, do it.
Nice try.
Ouch. Let's see how that goes, yeah? Might be a little preemptive to jump on the marriage boat already. Gotta give it time to cook. But I appreciate the invite. Here's hoping. Ven is the DJ. He'd make her day. Hell yeah. Triple, man. Awful.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, go study up, Muhammad. I appreciate you popping in. You got that exam, man. Study hard. You'll be alright.
Nice try.
Try and build this multiplier. Come on. Wasn't bad damage from it. I'm glad, you know, I do, even if I don't get anything out of this, I've kind of gotten something out of it for myself. I did always want to try that ability out, and I never just really got around to it. These are nice to showcase just what the abilities can really do in an ideal situation. It's pretty fun. And I'm guessing the next one's going to be alt. Didn't get to try that one out either, so let's see what that's up to. Stage 3. Yep, Flames of Rebirth. These are the upgraded ones. And Heat Wave. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Yeah, let's see what this can do, yeah? Ouch. Camera, please. That's pretty sick. Woo! Woo! I'd say it certainly does something.
Nice try.
Come on. Shoot another one at me. And another. Oh boy. Ouch. No holding back. Cook the Lich. Cook the Lich, get him out of here. Not terrible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Pretty fun. There's another? Ooh. This looks like it's gonna be the final one. Yep, final stage. I wouldn't have expected a final stage. What's this? Really push your what you can do? Flames of Rebirth and Rising Flames. All right. I can dig it.
Nice try.
Oof.
Nice try.
Ugh. He's gotta go. He's gotta go down now. Didn't realize we were so low on time. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna make it. No! No! I didn't realize we were that low. I shouldn't have held on to my ult. I'm not gonna do it again because we'd have to start all the way over. But if I find out there's rewards for it, might have to deal with me dealing with that at some point. Maybe. Why did we come out here again? Oh yeah, it was to talk to him. But this also caught my eye. Yeah, I'm probably going to be looking around for those monoliths a bit. I bet you there's one of each. But that's for another time. do a quick little bit of research after the stream and see if y'all are going to be tortured with me doing them. Time will tell.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Can I not reach it from here? I can. Follow the path. Can I just hop? Ah, thought the opening, they would have, you know, they would have known, but no.
To the meadows then.
What is that? I'm here. And I've gone up to, like, I guess this area is the meadows or something? Why does it look like there's... That looks like a mother crystal, no? Is that what's left of... No. Their mother crystal was over that way.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
That looks like a mother crystal, right? Interesting. I don't know. It confuses me because I would have I wonder why it's not shown on the world map. Very clearly looks like one to me, but maybe something else. What do I know?
Thanks, Gal. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
I do believe we have a Skyworm here. We sure do.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Too slow.
Ripperoonie, Wyvern. Ripperoonie. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-back wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Head back we shall.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Lady, he's right up the stairs. Come on. Molly, you gotta be better than this. I get that you're working the kitchen, you're busy,
And
but
what
it's
precisely will I be cooking up?
it's right
Or
there.
is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Gonna end up on the floor. Not good sounds.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Cid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Forthwith. So I know they're taking a jab at anybody who's, you know, a self-proclaimed foodie or anything, but I'm that guy. I really am him. The way that I can talk about food sometimes, that's just me. Game, you're taking shots at the wrong guy here. I understand him. He's a kindred spirit. I think... Oh, I got another letter. Hold on. I was gonna say, I think the only one that's left is this side... Come on, Clive. This side quest that is smooth like Butler. So we're almost caught up on everything. Duty. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. She's sweet. She'll be a little bit spooky, but she is sweet. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I don't know, Clive. We got these magic little floating markers.
The bandits maybe not, but
Makes our life easy for finding stuff.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped up.
Ma'am?
Anything I can interest you in?
I'm hoping. Nah. 25K.
Here you are. My thanks.
This is a little bit too much. We're starting to, we're chipping away at our gil, so we'll wait on that, I think. And again, feels so wrong to sell Excalibur.
Kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Do got a lot of gil just sitting in my pocket if I ever decide to sell and let go of these things. Today's not that day, though. Screw it.
My thanks.
I never even touch the music when I'm in the hideaway. I don't know why I'm buying the stuff. I can't help myself. Gotta collect them all, yeah?
Good girl. Faster!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Gentlemen! Can I introduce you to Ramu?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Can't be having that.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Well, now I don't even feel bad about what I'm about to do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I thought my game just crashed. That was spooky. Too easy. Too easy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Makes sense.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
It is worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
One more. wrapping these up, finishing the side quest, and then I think we're gonna wrap up and save the main quest to be where we kick off with tomorrow.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
You keep saying that, Clive. He's literally right down the road. Sir?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alrighty. Let's see it done, yeah?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They will be made to regret it.
This one's ours.
Just points at us. Point at this. Goofed on my counter a little bit there. A beautiful view of that tree. That tree just won us that battle, handedly. Them branches, majestic.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Skedaddle. Skedaddle, sir.
To be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
Man was about ready to argue with
Allow
us.
me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Okay. Things are bad.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
The beauty of the quick travel, man.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. Ooh. Well, for flare breath. And that is that, I do believe. Heck yeah. Okay. We will wrap up a little early tonight. Man, I am just freaking beat today. Let me save. And then tomorrow we will kick off with this main quest immediately. There won't be anything else for us, you know, to do otherwise. We're up to 20 hours, 20 and a half hours. Got a collection of icons going. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. I had fun. I've really been enjoying the game. I'm impressed what they've done so far with Final Fantasy 16. After the way that Part 1 of Final Fantasy 7 Remake felt, this is good. This is very enjoyable. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna dip. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.